I know, here we are. It's like putting on a familiar pair of socks. Indeed. It is Fortress Craft. We haven't played Fortress Craft in quite some time. I actually don't remember when we played last. I know it was a stream, but after that, I don't really know.
If I were to guess off the top of my head, I'd say 4 or 5 years.
You think it's been that long? God, what time to me, like, it's hard for me to believe that 5 years ago was like COVID, right? It's just like, that doesn't compute for me. It's like those 2 years just vanished or something. I don't know. It's bizarre, but anyway, looks like we got some ore nodes around us here. I gotta scan this stupid block. Okay, so local life forms and base building. And assembly line machines. And then we've got to what's unlocked? Storage crate. Suit upgrading, improved ore scanning, basic mining upgrades, power grid, automation, and aesthetics, I guess. Servo motor. Yeah, so I've got... We've got some mods, as per usual. I do have a collection, like a Steam collection of all the mods. If somebody has that URL handy, I would have, if you just copy and paste it in the chat, that would be great. But yeah, this is the anniversary stream. It's kind of gonna bookend the channel in whatever ways. But yeah, let's start. We need to find some copper, and we need to start this. We need to start this dog and pony show here. I think there's a couple crystals over here that are whining at me here. Yep. Okay. No, I want white. There's the crystal. Ah. Quiet the voices a little bit.
Alright, I found a tin deposit pretty close. I haven't scanned it yet, though. Wasn't sure if you wanted to scan yet.
That was a diamond that I picked up. Alright, let's see where Oz is here. There he is.
Yep, this one's actually coal.
Okay.
I suppose I may as well make a little pillar there.
Where's the tin at?
That's this one over here. Little suicide tunnel.
Alright, let's research that so we can then figure out how much is there. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty big deposit.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, 2.9 million.
Nice.
We can get that, start developing that. Now all we need is copper and that does not look like it. Looks like not the best copper. Like, I don't know if that is copper that's directly below here. But we will certainly So anybody who is not familiar with Fortress Craft, this is one of the games that my channel really grew on. Oh, it is copper. Excellent. 800,000. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Yeah, I played. I mean, if you look back in the channel, in the playlists of the channel, way back, I played this game through and through probably 9 or 10 times in various series. At least. I mean, at least 9 or 10 times. Trying every which way, like all the different types of factories and all that kind of stuff. And so, yeah, it was a staple of the channel for a long time. And at some point, I had played so much that I just couldn't anymore. Okay, so we need to actually start looking at power and hoppers and all sorts of goodies.
Have you noticed the chat going on?
Oh, there is a chat going on. Last stream was 19 August 21. Okay, so 4 years. And yeah, Alex, this was the game that brought most people to the channel. And I covered this game because Direwolf 20, when I started my channel, December of I believe December of 15 is when I started. This is why this is the 10th anniversary. So yeah, December of 15. Well, Direwolf had just started playing this game, and he was just doing a little like mini series on it, and I just realized, like, because I wanted to play it, so I started playing it, and then I realized like how bad he was doing, and I was like, I think I could cover this game better. I think I could do a better job. And so yeah, I started playing. So yeah, that'll a lot of people found my channel because of Fortress Craft. A lot, because I think one of the only channels like pumping out content like crazy. Like I said, I went several years and I never not had a FCE series. I never, like, when I would be posting videos, I always had a Fortress Craft series. Whatever flavor that I was going for, Toxic Factory, Cold Factory, like blah, like just go up. And so I always had a Fortress Craft series going for years, and yeah, it just kind of became a thing. Okay. Let's see. We have some gubbins here. I do have 3 ore extractors. I don't have any belt. And I've got a few really crappy conveyor belts. Okay. Advanced crystal scanner. What is that? Advanced crystal scanner. I have no idea what that is. I've got the I've even got some copper ore. Let's slam down. Let's see. I forgot what the forgot what the key is to change the hopper mode.
That's right. Yeah, he changed that. It used to be E. I think now you have to open it and change it that way.
I could have sworn there
I'll try to
was
see.
still a hotkey to do that. Because, yeah, I see this, but I could have sworn there was still a hotkey to do it.
Oh, was that it? Nope.
What?
It made a noise when I hit a key combo, but no, that wasn't it. Oh, dang it. I'm just going around pushing buttons, so.
So you want to get one of these on tin, one of these on copper. And we can work out lasers and gubbins in a bit. All right, smelting is happening. Okay. And I do have some hoppers. New hoppers are going to be tough.
Yeah, the materials for them. I think now it's all those the stuff you need the GACs for.
Right. We're gonna need all that stuff up and running here soon. Let's see. Iron gear maker, we can have that. Servo motor maker, we can unlock that. Lightweight machine housing crafter, unlock that. Solar cell. Basic drill motor. Diamond focusing lens. Servo motor. Macerator. Auto excavator, okay. Work floor excavator, ooh, that's a pricey thing. So these Macerator Crafter Mark 1, these are my GAC mod. So I made a mod that, this was a long time ago, I made a mod that allows you to like automate a lot of the low level stuff. GPS tool would be a handy thing to have. So yeah, these like servo motor crafter, I have my own. So I did, I put out my mod that does this, and then DJ turns around and does something very, very similar to the base game. And I like mine. I like mine more. Mine are a little bit on most of the things. Mine are a little bit cheaper to manage. Mark 1 power core charger. That's going to be good. And then we don't really have the power for like the excavators and stuff. These things eat power like crazy. So I'm going to hold off on those. Because if you set one of those up, it's just like no more power for the entire base for quite some time. And then garbage thief. Barkeeper heist. Yeah. We'll get into that in a bit. Base defense, we're going to need that. Laboratories, we're going to need that. Spider Bro would be nice, but for now we're gonna have to just take our medicine. Okay. Hopper. I'm gonna do this. Or I'm gonna do my F4 for all my bars. Mark 1 ampule. These don't stack, which is hilarious. I'm just it's taken a while, right? It's taken a while to sort of get our legs back under us. It's gonna be, you know, it's been 4 years. We haven't touched this game in 4 years. Admittedly, neither has DJ. So, it has been unchanged. So in order to craft some conveyors, even the crappy slow conveyors, it's just copper bars, which is, we can manage that. But in order to upgrade them, obviously it requires tin plate and copper wire. So we're going to need some GAC action. Okay, so I just want to figure out, let's figure this out here. GACs, I think, are here. Manufacturing. Stamper plant, extrusion plant, coiler. These here are the base for all of those other materials. And the PCB, yeah, this is all coming back to me. It's like, you know, like wearing an old pair of socks, like I said before. It's familiar, and they might be a little scratchy, but, you know, it's familiar. So, the tin and the copper, do we have a way of delivering power? Right, I've got a minimum amount of lasers that we can use. So we need to figure out the mining along these lines as best as possible.
Let me create a macro here for right clicking. That's the best way to.
Because, yeah, the copper node we can actually shuffle over a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to make it so that 2, possibly 3 of those things will get right to it.
Alright, where's the laser? Laser is there. Okay. And then... Okay. Completely ran out of power. I have my light on, and that usually is the death of... Alright, there's the juice.
Make a power core so Arthur finally shuts up.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Here, let's toss a core in the output. Takes forever. Oh, those are empty. Fix that. So there should be a core in
Wait,
this.
why?
this
Oh, why? Okay. I need a little bit of light in here. No. I hit N.
Completely forgot to craft myself some torches.
Yeah, in the Phoenix that he's working on, he is designing it to prevent you from being able to do this with conveyor belts. By the way, you're not going to be able to do this. A lot
Yeah,
of
the vertical.
yeah, a lot of what's going into Phoenix is basically forcing your hand at you know, strategy of building and stuff. So. All right, we have that. I guess I can put a power block there. And I mean, it's gonna be janky for a while. So just you have to learn to love the jank. No. Okay. There we go. Ah, thanks, Chaz. Play the game as I want to. Yeah, Spy. Like, what he's doing with Phoenix is like he's forcing you to do rooms, because he thinks like the only reason rooms exist in the game, the only reason is when you're in a room, the game just doesn't render anything around it, right? So instead of programming a good occlusion color, right, which is what modern engines use, if you can't see something, it just doesn't render it, right? It's the occlusion culling. It just doesn't render whatever polygons are behind something else, right? If you cannot see that, well, instead of doing like an occlusion color, or at least working on something like that, he's doing rooms, and that's where rooms came from, is this notion of, hey, when you're in a room, nothing else in the factory needs to be rendered, and so it's a FPS, you know, it's for performance, and literally like forcing that behavior. So it's yeah, it's frustrating, because I don't play with rooms. I like having my factory like visible and out and about and able to be seen, and so yeah, it's just one of those like, hey, can we not do that sort of things? And yeah. Now, can we build... We can do a forced induction, but that takes a lightweight machine house. Which needs tin plates. Or we could find this. Tin plate. Okay. So mine, see, this is mine. Lightweight machine housing crafter, right? This one crafts lightweight machine housings directly from tin bars. And then the one that DJ added, right, supports auto crafting of tin plates into lightweight machine housings. Right? So you have to take the bars, turn them into plates, and then turn them into lightweight machine housing. Or you just turn the bars into lightweight machine housing. I don't know what the ratios are between these. It's been too long. I don't know. And same with servo motors. Like you can just make servo motors, I think, from copper.
I actually forgot about the giant boulders you find out and about. Those are a pretty good way of getting early ores.
Yep. So let's see if I can pop out a quick threat scanner just to see. Nope. That also takes copper wire and LMH, lightweight machine house. And I do have the cryoplasm controller mod. I don't know how it works, whatever, but when the time comes down the road, when we get to that point of the Frozen Factory expansion, I'll use this, and hopefully it does what I want, which is to just take out the corners, the corner cryos. Leave northeast, southwest, like leave those, but take out the corners. Which is more than enough. Like, you don't need 8 cryoplasm. Like, you don't need 8 of them. 4 is more than plenty. As a challenge. And so, yeah, I tried to push that notion to DJ, and he was coming up with all sorts of excuses as to why, he chose to do it like 8. And I'm like, you play the game? Like, it's super boring. After you take out 3 of them, it's just like, your base is built up to the point where you're like, it doesn't matter. After 4, it's not a challenge anymore. And you can cheese the hell out of them anyway. You can build up behind them and attack them from behind, and they don't care. You can cheese the hell out of the thing. And so it's like whatever. Anyway, so we're going to need to start working on the stamper plants and all the things and all the stuff. So let's get some stamper plants. Let's get a couple of these. We're going to get a couple. Oh, no, we have to have the things and the stuff first. Yeah, let's do thing about the GACs, which is nice, is they don't require power. We're gonna put some copper in there. See, I'm out of nice big hoppers. And we don't get any more until we get iron, which is rough. So
We could cheese it because you can in the C crafting menu, you can combine the regular logistics hoppers, 15 of those for one of the big ones.
right, and 15 logistics hoppers is 30 bars of copper and tin.
Yeah, it's expensive.
So I usually try to make it work as much as possible. Not always successful, but I try. And let's put start with 20. Can I do one more of these? Let's craft one more. And a nice even
These
three.
oh, there they are now. They're visible to me, the two on the side.
And we can go mini hopper.
Crafting.
That's better than nothing for now. They're slow, which is why I don't like outputting from a mini hopper. But you know, if we need a bank of tin that we can throw places, it's better than nothing. So let's put one over on copper for now. I need to sort out my freaking hot bar. Jeez, this is a mess.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me grab some copper just to do inventory. Clear. Copper. Tin. I don't know what this unknown material is here. I like how I have it in my inventory. It's like, I don't know what this is.
I think that's probably a suit upgrade, if I remember correctly. You did the thing where you got the boosted equipment. Yeah, I think one of the equipment is unidentified by default.
I had 4 basic smelters on me. So,
May as well. Not as efficient, but I went out and grabbed some wood so we can make crates if the need arises. Great for gems and things. Oh yeah, and insect parts. Just happened to notice that you've got a couple of them on hand.
I do. Killing the slimies that are roaming around here. You get them.
Is there any task you want me to work on?
Can you find iron?
Sure.
That's going to be the kind of goal for the day, I think, is getting to and starting to work with iron.
Well, if our starting platform is big enough for you, I'll help them do that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Usually what I do with the platform is I start with something like this, and then once I unlock like the Mark II excavators, usually I go down a chunk, like, I don't know, 15 blocks, and then I start flattening for like the final base. Is I go down to like wherever the lowest level I can find around my base is, just to, because by then clearing area is pretty straightforward. Okay. Let's spit out a few more mini hoppers.
Crafting.
I thought for sure that there was a key
That changed the hoppers? Yeah, I wasn't able to find it. If anybody can remember that, and I'll ask in chat directly. It'd be handy.
What is that key? I thought it was Q, but it's not Q. It's not Z. It's weird. I don't know. Okay, so this has got the copper plate. So let's go here and do Shift T, and let's get some tin plate going. And I'm going to grab some tin. Oh, tin is over here. Let's go grab some tin. And grab that.
Okay, somebody said K question mark.
K. K. Nope. K is the virtual base that kind of highlights all the things, right? This
That's
is
right, yeah. This location's a bust, Renegade. Because we're already... Where is height? Negative 80. Yeah, we're already negative 80 and we haven't found it.
I should have unlocked the GPS. Is that a craftable thing? And if memory serves, there was a S, yeah, suit upgrades. So you open your inventory and hit S, and there's your suit upgrades, which you can then just plop and save some inventory space by putting Shizzle in there, which includes your Arthur stuff. So let's look at this. Battery core, all of that, nope. Power core I did already. Solar panel, nope. Charging station, oof, nope. We're we're a ways from lithium.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, at some point these have to kick on, right? At some point.
Crafting.
We ran into a new rock material while we were digging down, if you want to research that.
Alrighty. Bedrock. I love how bedrock, usually the bottom of the world. Bedrock is not even close to the bottom of the world in this game. So Mark 1 turret, slime attractor, 3-in-1 zipper merge is useful for that. Lithium coil is good. The ray gun is a good one to have. The research stuff, we're a little ways from that yet, I think. Let's actually unlock the components. So we can't really use Spiderbot at all until we get lithium, because he requires lithium coils, like charged lithium coils to actually function. So that's one of the other complaints that I've always had with the game is this interface doesn't actually tell you what it unlocks. It's just like that one that I just did, the anthropological osteology, right? It's like DJ was just like, let's come up with a crazy ass name and then not tell you anything about what it does. So it's like none of these actually tell you what it unlocks. So it's just like your guess is as good as mine. You kind of have to wing it. Oh,
all right, I found
iron.
a deposit of iron.
All right, iron has been processed. Cat. What is it? Huh? Yeah, these conveyors are not fast enough to keep up with 2 smelters. So it is what it is. But whatever. Because these are basic smelters. They are taking 4 ore at a time, not 2. 2 would be much more preferable. Okay. So now that we have that, I do have another excavator. If you wanted to slap one on the iron and just like do a temporary thing, I'll put them up here. Because we need hoppers. We need hoppers so bad.
I wish I could reassign keys. I mean, what the fork?
I think you can when you do the launcher, maybe. Because there's a tab where there's like the graphics tab, and then there's an input tab before the game even launches. Like there's a little launcher that comes up.
That's right.
And there's like, yeah.
Oh, my character is hurting, so I'm already out of battery power. Death, you wanna take over for me on that for a bit?
Yeah, I'm trying to get back so I don't die.
Ah, okay. I'll do what I can.
Okay, so let's go here and Gax. Conveyor-based machine for automatically converting metal bars into wires.
Hey guys, how far away is your iron that you found?
66.
Crafting.
I mean, from the hub.
Oh, I mean, I can see the hub. I can't interact with it. Not even sure how to give you a good estimate.
350.
Yes, 350.
Okay, now we have get some copper wire going on here.
Remember right, there is a GPS tool, but I think we need to unlock a bunch of stuff for it. Okay, judging, or just kind of giving you a good estimate, I'd say 20 one direction and then 50 the other. But that's a total quick estimation. How far away is yours?
Not counting the depth, I think mine's closer than the tin.
Not
Okay.
count. You got to count the depth. What do you mean not counting the depth?
Oh, hang on, let me get the depth.
I thought I unlocked the GPS tool. Where? GP. Yeah, GPS tool. A little bit more time and we'll be able to do it. It requires basic PCBs, but
Ah, yes, PCBs.
Depth is 96.
I have a lap goblin. Purring lap goblin. Okay. Wire? Let me grab some more copper. To process. Okay. Tin plate copper wire. Oh.
And depth 50 is the cutoff for Minox, right?
Right around there, yes. Yeah. You do need some Minox protection for iron, I believe.
I think there's rare instances where you can find an iron like right at the top of it,
Yeah,
but
it can
super,
happen.
super rare. You'd invest so much time trying to find one that it would be pointless.
Lightweight. Craft lightweight machine housings directly from tin bars. I'm gonna craft one of those. Okay. And then you, and you. And this requires power.
You got some iron smelting,
Crafting.
Excellent.
and I put it in the good smelter.
Yeah, that's definitely the where it needs to go. Okay, light machine housing. 6 tin bars. 1, 2, 3. I don't remember what these are rated as. Oh. Very bad. That's what these are rated as. Not enough power. So... Wait, what happened? Oh. It put them back in... These should be directional, but that was weird. Okay. I've got some lightweight machine housings. Those things were very, very expensive. Okay, let's look at Iron Gear Maker. Craft. It wants iron plate. Okay. I'm just looking at what let's look at what hoppers are going to take. Yeah, iron gears. Okay, so so we go here. Iron goes next. Okay. I'm gonna borrow that. Remove. Iron plate.
Crafting.
And our first new hopper. Boink. Yay. Little bits of iron. Really going to help this process. We need another one for this, so let's grab. I'll just throw the iron plate in here so I can actually, because this is only able to do 2 at a time. So I'm just like, I'm trying to budget and not craft too many things that suck. So let's craft that. And you, and remove only. Okay. And then iron. Eventually, we'll have just lines of production, right? But when we won't need to do this manual shenanigans. But yeah, for now, we have to do the manual shenanigans because it is what it is. So now smelting efficiency and belt speed, and mining efficiency. Like we can do like the motors, so basic drill motor, right? Now that we have a little bit of iron, we can start doing these, but it jacks the power usage up, which, you know, that's a problem. So do we have the PTGs? We do have the PTGs unlocked. So we could start dipping our toes into augmented power, right? Pyrothermic generator. This is the next big power draw. So it's based on coal. So have we found any big coal deposits like that we could really exploit for power? Have we found any like big deposits?
I think Renegade's checking out the one that's close by.
Because yeah, I spotted one on my way to mine or find those diamonds that were close. So I don't know. I didn't scan that deposit to see how big it was though. All right.
This one's 163,000.
Okay, so not really much. So laser yeah, see, the lasers Mark 1s use lithium coils, so that's rough. Charged lithium coils at that. Although I think I have a GAC that does those, don't I? I have one that has batteries. Okay, I don't. Servo motor crafter. Let's craft one of those. I want to see if this requires power. It does. 5 power per second. Damn. Two copper bar. And There's 10 servo motors. Nice. GACs are where it's at. Okay. The pyrocrafters, I mean, I could craft pyrothermic generators. I mean, I can build that. Let me take this away. And we're gonna plop this. There it is. Let's see what the power draw of this thing is. And this wants 2 copper wire, 4 iron gear, and 2 lightweight machine housings. What? Okay. What does a pyrothermic require? 2 copper wire, 4 iron gears, and 1 lightweight machine housing. This is literally the opposite of useful. This is more expensive to craft than it is manually. So that can go over there and never be heard from again, because there's no point. That was twice as expensive on the lightweight machine housings as it is to do manually. I think, I think DJ undercut my recipe for the GAC, because when I created this mod and I created this thing, the recipe that I used was cheaper than the base, and then I think he changed the base cost. So it's the only reason why that would be more expensive, is he changed this cost. Okay, so that unfortunately is not, we're not going to be able to do. But I can craft 2 PTGs, and we can start looking at what to do with that.
About 381,000 coal.
There we go. Now we're talking. I mean, that's better. I need to do some more iron plate. So we can make some more iron gears, so we can make some more hoppers, so we can actually get some power. Although, to be fair, what I think we're going to do, once we get this power sorted, is redo our smelting. Because these are slow and inefficient, as is our conveyors. So we could technically feed this smelter with both iron and copper at the same time, and it would, it would smelt. Because right now this thing, like, it has trouble because it's not able to keep, maxed. So it's just because this thing is really, really fast, and I could move this. Right, I have the upgraded build gun, so I could move that smelter, but we need that first. We're gonna make all the gears. So we can get a hopper for these is not, you don't really need a beefy hopper for these. Logistics hopper is fine. But yeah, we need to get probably another drill, I'm guessing. So I need another LDS. Those gears that I'm making, so let's grab this and put down this. And this is wanting 10 bars and a little trickle of power.
More energy needed.
Okay. And then tin bars. You want 6 tin bars. So 10, 20, 30. And then there's another 5 of those. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this ore extractor, now we need the iron gears. And craft.
Crafting.
So I don't know where that coal is. There's the drill for it. Oh, we're out of ore again up here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to cut this off here. Try to catch this before it cools off completely. Come on. Because, yeah, these are super duper slow. So we're going to try to redirect to push into here. So we can go under here. I start with a couple of these.
And happy anniversary from Jay.
Thank you very much, Jay.
When is the technical anniversary? Because I know it's you're just for December, but is there an exact date?
It's like December 28th or something like that. It was so the story is that December I got a little money for Christmas from a family member. I got $100 for Christmas. And I was already wanting to start a YouTube channel. I was already talking about, like, diving into it. And so I took that $100 and went up on Amazon and I looked around for a microphone. This microphone. I'm still using it. And the microphone, the stand, and the preamp, which, the microphone goes into like a preamp and then that goes into the computer. So microphone, stand, preamp, all of it was like $96. And so I ordered that on Amazon like the next day. And when I got it, I immediately started recording. And so it was like December 28th, 29th in there somewhere is when the first real like video, because the channel had existed before, but I wasn't posting, like, it just existed because I was like, oh, this is kind of quirky, not really taking it super seriously. And then it's this like very end of December in 2015 is when it started. Okay, so we want I need a couple conveyor belt. Yeah, let's do a couple conveyor belts, of the better kind, because I need actually fast conveyor belts from here, and then the slow ones here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just undercut this a little bit. So we're not always walking over the damn thing. Okay. Now,
Do you want me to get like what is it? A lift for the iron?
we usually belt the iron. Depending on how deep, like a player lift.
Yeah, the player lift. Just to make it. So
I mean,
we don't
sure.
have to suicide tunnel it. I don't know. You know if we're there tech wise. I think they're pretty early.
Yeah, I think they're pretty. I need to use the bathroom. I can't think straight.
What are you using to think if you can't think straight when you gotta? Unfortunately, I think he was gone by the time I said that.
All right.
Welcome back. Whoa! Sometimes suicide tunnels are called suicide tunnels for a reason.
Indeed. Let's see. This wants 6. I want 10, 20, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more of those. Okay.
Jay has a comment about his channel, if you're curious.
The more class. Yeah, I've been meaning to look at that mod. The chaos of the holidays, like I just haven't. I remember now that I intended to look at that because you had mentioned that before, and I wasn't 100% sure what broke because I've never used it, so I don't know how it worked or what it did or whatever. So I don't know how it even broke. So I knew I knew I was gonna have to carve out, at least like 4 or 5 hours, just to like learn how the mod works and then like figure out like what I needed to do. And I just, with the holidays and stuff, it just wasn't. I just didn't get around to it. So I apologize for that. This is kind of what I'm pivoting towards at the beginning of the year, right? This anniversary stream is sort of a bookend of the channel. So what going forward, in the new year, my intention is to just think of this less like it's. I'm not going to think of it as like trying to grow a YouTube channel. That ship has sailed. 10 years in, it's just not. It's just like I have to sort of resign myself to. Hey, I gave it a good try. So what I'm going to pivot into is basic like independent contractor or commission based development. So like not use my headspace time thinking about how do I grow the channel, trying different videos, I tried to record like a different kind of series with Farming Sim over the summertime when that didn't really go anywhere. And so not, going from like, hey, I want to make this work to, well, now I need to do something else. So I'm going to be moving into like just programming, doing commission work. And so supporters, members, patrons, they're going to have the ability like they've always had, but they're like, that's going to be the focus, is helping people with mods that may not work right, that they want to update, and then doing commission-based projects, which, Robert has already shown an interest in being able to start off some of those. So that's completely where my focus is going to be, is taking the 30 or so years of experience of modding and programming and pushing that and seeing what I can do in the professional realm with commission-based work and stuff like that. So yeah, that's where we're going, and hopefully it all works out. It's going to be another little experiment, but if it goes well, then then I'm gonna enjoy that quite a bit. And then we'll see where we go from there. PCB assembly plant. I need coiler plant, so I need more tin plate.
I'll be right back.
Okay, and let's craft some more hoppage.
Crafting.
That's gonna really help us out, having more hoppers. Here they are, and then we're gonna remove those and those and those and those and those.
Oh, it's really nice to have an easy way to change DPI with my mouse with the zoom feature.
Okay.
Crafting.
Now. Where is the coal? Where did you find that coal vein?
Oh, had he just gone AFK?
Kind of looks like that.
He did.
Because yeah.
Is that one of these tunnels? I'll check this one. Alright, that one's 163,000.
We can mine that for now, but it is what it is. Like,
It's probably this one.
mine it all,
yeah,
baby.
300 each one. Oh, you got another comment from Jay.
Holy cow. I hope she's okay. Broke her arm. Good lord.
Damn.
My god. That's wow. Ouch. Whew. Okay, GPS tool. Okay, we're working towards the PCB. So let's grab these. We need to back this off one. And then I could have sworn it was Q. Oh, Shift Q. Aha! Shift Q is what it is. Okay.
Nice.
Mystery solved.
Because that's so much easier.
Because yeah, I had a little like muscle memory in there. So when I hit like I knew it was Q, like I kept trying Q and it wasn't Q, and I was like I could have swear it was Q. So yeah, that's why I tried Shift Q, and there we go. 1, 2, 3 of these. So let's get these down here. And they probably dropped somewhere. Yeah, they probably dropped in here. So let's take those out. And here and here. So the coils, you have to do the extrusions, and then you do the coils. And so why I now I can't remember why I needed these. Lasers, maybe? No, those take charged lithium. I'm not really there yet. I mean, I know I needed coils for PCBs. Okay, PCB assembly plant needs copper coils. So let's just let's do 10, 20, 30 of these. And let's just get some coils.
Weapons?
Turrets? No, turrets are...
I think turrets are mostly iron based.
It's iron and LMH.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, there's copper coils. Now we can go PCB assembly plant. 1, 2, 3. And you just tack on the PCB assembly plant onto the coils. And then we want this, this. And then we want copper. So 10, 20, 30 of those. And I know that this is what we needed for the GPS tool. So if somebody wants to grab just a couple base, you open the hopper and you just control click and you can pick up one at a time, and then you can make a GPS tool. Although I need to craft a bunch of other gubbins for everybody, namely copper wire. So I'll do that in a second. Look at that smelter go. Holy crap. We were cruising. So there's 28. So if you want to grab just two, just open it, control click it. Grab two, and then I'll work on the other. I'll get the other pieces going here. Oh, the air is so dry. Let me get some more copper wire. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Because we're going to need a lot of copper wire. And then the GPS is also tin plates, which is just one. So I can just put in a couple tin plates in here for everybody. Just grab one of those. And then the last bit is the wire, which is coming. And I think it's 12 wire. GPS tool. It's in the progression tab, which looks kind of like a weird plug thing. It's got all the, I don't even know how to describe whatever that icon is, but
is that the battery icon, I think?
I mean, it
I
could
always think of it as
yeah, I mean, it could be a battery, I guess.
one
He's-
right next to the Arthur upgrade.
Right.
Which is funny because that, it's called progression, but it actually has very little to do with progression.
Yeah.
Crafting.
I guess the only thing is like the heating upgrade and things like that. Well, yeah.
Oh, I
That's
actually
progression.
made another one. Where's Oz? Here.
Oh, I'm right here.
See if I can drop this. Can I drop it? Control? No. Alt click? No. How do you drop?
Q, maybe?
Q? Yep, there it is.
Okay. I don't know why that sprung into my head, but I mean,
I don't know why. Why does it say GPS offline? I put the GPS thing in.
do you have to have it in your suit?
I put it in my suit. It's in my suit.
Oh, I see it on the top. You've got depth, and then right next to it, X
Oh.
and Z.
Okay. Yep. I was looking up in the top right where it says GPS offline, and I was like, "Why is that offline?"
Oh.
But yeah, it might be
I
a
think that's
multiplayer thing.
could be. I guess I was thinking it was because isn't this GPS a mod,
Yes.
or is this? Yeah, okay. So the other GPS, the one that says it's offline, is probably the built-in one.
She was trying to clean the ceiling fan. Or the steps. Yeah, that usually happens. It's usually like, I want to be independent. I can do it myself until disaster happens. And then it's like, now I need a bunch of help. My dad is like that. My dad is like, I don't want people, you know, I don't want people helping me. I don't want people waiting on me. I don't want people doing this. And then, lo and behold, he needs a bunch of people's help. Like, it just is what it is. Yeah, it can be frustrating. All right, let's make a bunch more gears so we can get some more hoppage. Hoppers are life in this game. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. So now we have some smattering stuff. Okay, so now that Renegade's back, where is the coal?
Right over here.
Yeah, that doesn't help me. Okay.
Yeah, I suppose we don't have a north, south, east, west. Just have to call out coordinates now that we got GPS.
Okay, so we're gonna need crappy laser transmitters at first. So why don't we? Where? Oh, that's so damn close. Okay, so let's do something like this. Yeah, this is gonna be that. Then a battery. Then a laser down. And here I'm going to put a lens so that can boost. And then power, we can then take this and go sideways. And figure out, here's a laser, figure that out. And then a hopper, here's a hopper for that output. Behind you, Oz, if you want to go help. Death to the slimes. Okay. Okay, since that is where the coal is coming up, here is the gens. Let me get two, let's see if we can pop out 2 more of those. We can.
Crafting.
So how do we usually do this?
Do we have a location for tin plates or anything, or is that all in flux?
We don't have set locations. If we need tin plates, then I set it up for tin plates right now.
Okay. I was gonna make a lift.
Okay, so let me. You just don't be standing here because I need to.
Yep, I'm moving away.
And then. Okay, so we have. Let's do. Let's do this. We have a logistics hopper, and we have a PTG on each side. Okay. And then we have a battery here and here. And we can come up from the bottom for the coal. And that should give us a little bit of wiggle room here for whatever we need. Could be production of research, maybe? Or should we do this? Should we do a central battery and 2 inputs? I think that if we're making research, a central battery would probably do us best. And that way we would have one here and one here. And we'd have to do like a turntable, or I think did I research those? Let me see.
What I usually do is I just chain one of the logistics hoppers to the other.
Yeah, certainly. There's the turntable. If we want one. Why didn't it? There. Oh, it's got a record player icon, and it's just like.
Oh yeah.
We need consistency, DJ. We need consistency. If it's a belt, it needs to look like a goddamn belt. Let me just put that out there. It needs to look like a belt if it's a belt. Like every other belt on my hotbar, I can look at that at a glance and be like, oh, that's a belt. The upslope, downslope, slow one, fast one. The turntable is a fucking record player.
You just don't get his artistic vision.
Yeah. Artistic vision. Okay, let's see what a research assembler is going to cost us. Somewhere in here. Is that in? Yeah, there it is. Research assembler. I need a lightweight machine again. Okay. So let me ploppity plop that down. Let's do this. Lightweight machine housing. Oh my god, the slimes, they're getting them crazy. Okay, and I need another laser.
Do you want me to work on a slime pit?
Yes. Find a low point nearby, and definitely we need a death pit for slimes.
Okay, so I need 6 copper wire and a machine housing.
Yeah, I'm working on the machine housing right now. I think it's 10, right? Yeah, 10.
If I remember correctly, it's best to do it diagonally from the CPH, right? And somewhat close.
Somewhat close. As far as diagonally, like, it all depends on where you want a natural valley, right? You want a natural valley because the slimes are going to be coming in from all directions, so you want somewhere that they're going to fall anyway. And then, yeah, just a death pit from there is good to go. Okay, so this is 6. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We're gonna get a few of these. And these are about, with this machine, it's about half cost. It's about half the price for the lightweight machine housing. So and then the slime thingy, let's see where that at.
I think it's under. It's one of the first 3 tabs or something like that. It's really weird.
Well, I can do the threat scanner. Let's ploppity plop that down.
That's a good one to have as well.
Base rating approximately 262. Every slime that I've killed so far has given me a pristine part, which is concerning because
wow.
You need the ruined parts to get the to actually feed the slime thingy. Okay, We have 16. Do we have the slime trap unlocked? Yeah, we do. Oh, there's another iron gear crafter in here. Is this mine? Crafts iron. Yes. I want 100% of what this is. Crafts iron gears 5 at a time. Yes, please. Let's see. I want to actually craft the thing and see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. That's 10 iron bars, worth it.
Crafting.
We're gonna ploppity plop that down right here. Yeah, 1 iron bar. Oh. This could be freaking glorious. Let's do 10. I need a battery. Battery?
You have a request for a soundbite for that? Yes, please. I'm guessing Coffee wants that for his alone time.
Yeah. I literally just turned 10 iron ingots into 50 gears. Oh, now we're golden. Now we can do hoppers all day.
Is that a care package I see over there?
That's a drop ship.
Oh yeah, we might be getting those soon. Yeah.
I've already scanned and broke one, so yeah. There's 100 iron gears. Oh, glorious. That is very nice. This must be one of mine, because only I would do something that outrageously awesome. Servo motor crafter. Okay. Servo motor maker. Okay, let's see. PCB assembly plant. Now, primary upgrade module maker. Use this to craft generic plug-in modules to upgrade many low tier. What? Many machines use these for upgrading tiers. I don't remember these. What did we use these for? Primary upgrade module maker. Upgrade many low tier machines to higher tiers. Okay, well, I guess I'll just cross that bridge when I get to it. Conveyor crafter has an unknown what would that material be? Conveyor-based machine for automatically upcrafting basic conveyors into faster conveyor belts. This is best configured with 3 hoppers for input and 1 conveyor belt for the output. Okay. Wow. Basic conveyor crafter, they didn't even change the text description. Conveyor-based machine for automatically converting bars into plates. This is not making plates, this is making conveyors. Somebody forgot to update the thingy. So what would this unknown material be? I don't know.
Lithium, does it?
Yeah, I was wondering if it was lithium coil, maybe.
It shouldn't be, because the conveyor belt to actually craft is just tin plate and copper wire. So why for art thou? Like why would you have to craft the GAC? Why would there be a weird unknown material here when it's just tin and copper to actually craft the belt? It shouldn't be. You shouldn't need a higher tier material to craft the machine than what it needs to craft the thing itself. So this is weird. But anyway, yeah. So we got a bunch of iron gears, which is nice. I think the main reason I think I did this machine is, the lift, the cargo lifts, the rails, right? The rails of the cargo lift require iron gears. So you need thousands of iron gears when you start using conveyor lifts. And I was like, this is just insane trying to craft these. So I made that little GAC to actually help you with that. Okay. Ooh, this got full. That's a bad sign. This didn't. Oh, yep. It cooled off. Damn it. I hate when that thing cools off. Now, what we want, if we want to start this process, is we need the research assembler, which is here. So let's craft one of those. Ploppity right there. Now the problem with this is...
This one's going to be the conveyor belt, Renegade. This long.
Yep. Okay.
Oh wow, that is like perfectly diagonal from 0 also. It's negative 34, negative 34.
We need for the regular conveyor belt, you need tin plate and copper wire. So I need to maximize tin plate here. So let's do 10, 20, 30 more tin plate.
Crafting.
Copper wire. This iron gear maker can go into over here. And we'll do the new hotness over there. Okay.
I'm ready to get the slime attractor. Oh, and some belts.
Slime attractor. Okay. What is, do you know what tab it's in?
Wires. There it is. Second tab, mining.
Mining.
Yeah, I know.
Crafting.
Weird.
And then belt. You need belt?
Yep. Basic belt would do even.
Well, just like, just put hoppers down there for now, because you need, like, you want to filter what you pull out because it needs to fuel itself. Because it's fueled by the ruined parts, I believe.
Yep.
So you don't want to pull everything out And we don't have the filter yet, so for now I think we should just put hoppers around it and call it good. So I'll make some hoppers here.
Crafting.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4 for each side.
One thing I really hope DJ includes in the next version in Phoenix is an auto placer of some kind.
I mean, there is an auto placer in this. I literally never used it because it's very limited in what it can do.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's.
I'm thinking for like placing torches, for example, at certain intervals.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I've never played with the auto placer in this. I think it's strictly used for belt. Am I right on that? Like.
Yep. Belts, tubes, rail lines or minecart lines. Oh, and better minecarts, please. Should I get a setup done for automatically crafting conveyor belts? Or are you
Not right. We're not there yet. We're so far away from that right now that we need the smelters, right? We need like regular smelters for each of the materials, and we're just not there yet. There is no way that we would be able to keep a system like that running nonstop. I'm just now working on research, so okay, now we have I need some more lightweight machine housings. I'm always in need of these. I might want a little system for this here. Do we have enough gubbins to actually get that done? Can I make... You know, I've got, like, the eyes on me. Why can't I research... Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Ruh-roh.
Do we have enough to build guns for ourselves?
You don't have guns?
Nope, we don't start with one. Lithium. Need lithium.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the stationary defenses are easier.
I thought you started with a gun. If you hit V, you don't...
Nope. Nope. Doesn't work. You did because you got the extra materials thing.
Yeah.
If we have iron gears...
Well, we have iron gears.
2 iron gears and a lightweight machine housing for the stationary turrets.
Yeah, I'm just now working on
Crafting.
lightweight machine housings, but I can craft one of these. Just slap it onto the side of the... No, not Shift Tab. You fucking Steam. Shift Q. Um. 30 of those.
Starting to get my grapple food down.
Crafting.
Less than 200 for the threat. Yeah, I think a couple turrets should do us.
Hey, I found a ruined part.
Nice.
Uh,
I've got a storage container over here. You can also drop it to me if you want.
yeah, like. Oh, I fucking picked it up again.
Got it again.
God. Really, game? Back away.
There we go.
Jesus. I gotta be 6 miles away from the damn thing to not pick it up again.
Right?
Okay, we have that going. Tin bar, copper bar, iron bar. Excellent, excellent, excellent. As I've been working towards, you know, trying to get this research thing over here going, we're gonna want a PTG on every, like one of these PTG setups on every corner for the bug defense. So we can start working towards that. Oz can help pick up bug parts since he's got the slime attractor thing going.
I got an AFK minute, but I'm just gonna stand next to this thing and I should pick up most of them. Back soon.
Right, gun. Why aren't you like they're way into that radius? You're not like. I really wish that fire thing would stop, that fire effect. It goes way too long.
Your base is under attack.
Okay. How many more freaking waves are there going to be? 4 or 5, okay. Not that it's a disaster. We don't have any mutators on. Like, this is just a casual game. It's not we're not gonna break the bank with any challenges today. So it just is what it is. So yeah, I don't have any mutators on
Your base is under
anything like that. So this is a pretty decent battle for just like less than 200 threat. Okay. I need tin. I need to use the bathroom again. I need to be right back.
Your base is under attack. Base destroyed.
Crafting. 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 You have been defeated. Crafting. 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 Crafting.
I mean, you do have that one right behind you that's not being used for anything.
Shows you still being on break. I don't know if that's intentional.
I forgot to click the buttons.
Crafting.
And sorry for the AFK. Food was ready.
Okay, so this we have a, where did that put that on my hotbar? There it is. Right there. So this wants two primary PCBs. Right? So we can do this. This will be add only. Right? So that's add only. That's remove only. This wants the primary PCBs, which I need a extrusion plant.
Crafting.
Okay, so we want extruder, coiler, PCB, and then whatever, doesn't matter. So now this upgrade module crafter, we want to convert some of these tin. So let's just put like 20 of those in. We're gonna get another attack here soon. How goes the corner project? Pete,
I got the trench dug. I just need all the materials to build everything.
Okay. Let me get.
And I'm gonna run into the power problem with batteries.
Yeah, you're gonna have to just put the turrets right on the right on the PTGs. So it's like turret,
Right.
like a PTG on a turret, and then a PTG and a turret. So it's just right for now. That's basically what we're gonna have to do. I need a stamper plant,
Crafting.
then the zipper merge.
Crafting.
And then let's take that out. All right, 3-in-1 zipper merge. We're gonna have that like here. And I believe there is I think the only indication on which side is the 3 and which side is the 1, I think it's the back. So you see there's 2 knobs on this side and then 1 knob on this side. So I think these are backwards. I think. Right, so we can test this by going out like this. Like that. Okay, and then we want this going in. These are going to come out and in. These are going to be out like that. You're going to have this remove only. This remove only. I need some more hoppers.
Crafting.
Shit. This is going to be remove only. We're going to have a down slopey thing there to go right into there. And then this we'll have, I don't really care, but we'll have just like a logistics hopper on top.
Crafting.
And that'll be add only. So this, like, it doesn't, I don't, it is whatever. So this research crafter, right, it takes 6 plates and 2 PCBs, right, and needs, and then crafts whatever, whatever you need from that. And I tend to just manually feed it. Like you could absolutely like automate, like you just have a copper line that smelts and then have copper branch off and have one of these and that just makes copper. And then you could have one for tin and you got one for iron, one for lithium, blah, 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 blah. And you can just have a whole bunch of these. And that's fine. But at some point you're going to not need them anymore. You're not going to need the pods anymore. So I tend to try to craft exactly what we need. And it's just a quirk. You can absolutely like just automate them and just not worry about it. But it requires a significant amount of power to run this. Just if I fired this up right now, just running that would dramatically increase the amount of power this base is consuming. I need some more of these for some more of these.
Crafting.
And then I want to copy that, break that, paste that. So there we go. Now we have a regular hopper. What I can do is I can basically say this is going to be an output, and then we'll have, because the coal is coming up here, we'll be able to have lots of things and stuff. Okay, so he is ready for pyros. What do they take? I want to start. So copper wire, iron gears, light. See, it's the lightweight machine housings right now that's really the limit because of how expensive they are. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. There's 60. So then the wire I can do here, and then you guys will be able to manage. And then the gears. The gears. Oh shit. I think I will just pop these. Like here. And then do remove only, add only. And then I don't have another lens. Need more diamond crystals for that. Now, can I add iron to this and have it work? It can. Okay, good. So it doesn't have to be in line. So there's iron gears. There's copper wire. And then, plate or plate at the end of the day. And then there's lightweight machine housing. So that should be all the things to at least get this started. And we definitely want to focus on whatever corner we're getting attacked from first. But we should be able to now, as you guys need materials, be able to grab bits and pieces here and there. We don't have a lot, but we're starting down that path. And then once we actually, why are there so many damn? Why are there so many of these over here? Like, what is it about this place? It's like a meeting of the slimes.
Here.
This is weird. Like, why are they all focused over here when we have the slime attractor over there?
Right now, the slime attractor is not working. It ran out of parts.
Oh, yeah, of course it did. Oh, I found some more ruined. Okay. Let's go to empty. Let's go to F7 here and go ruined faceted eye. I think that was the only ruined part I got. Okay.
One thing that makes it difficult for the slimes is that they can't climb up a 1-1 step. So this pyramid that Death created isn't functional. So I'm gonna convert it. I've noticed that if they have 2 flat and then 1 up, it works a lot better. So I'm shifting that direction.
Okay, I'm just wondering, did you put the slime attractor above?
Yep.
How is it supposed to feed itself?
Well, right now there's no belts, so but eventually the belt's gonna come up here in this corner.
Okay.
You can see there's a hole here.
Okay. Because usually I put the slime attractor at the bottom of the pit.
Yep, and I prefer to have it at the top.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Now.
Big reason is that you can easily access it that way. You can just put it in there. On the surface.
Now, I have a little bit of copper ore on me I can drop. I don't know which corner they're going to come from. It's probably going to be a different corner than this one over here. Oh, no,
It's
it
the same
is.
one.
Nice.
So I just put everything I built there to deal with it while I build the other corners out.
Whether it's a bug or a feature, I have noticed that for the first few, you tend to get them from the same direction.
Okay, let's look at recipes. Alloyed space window. Okay. Conveyor. Oh, we don't have enough pointage for that. Workflow excavator, we don't have that. Air filter. Okay. So, the research thingy, let's look to see.
Your base is under attack.
Laboratory component. So we're going to need 27. We're going to need 3 crafts of this, which means we are going to need 15 basic experimental pods plus an extra. Well, we already have the PCBs, so I've already got those. I don't need those anymore.
I think you grabbed the turret. I was going to move it to the side here.
Do what?
You might have a turret in your inventory.
Oh.
I tried to reposition it.
Let's see. Do I have a turret? I do. Wait, weren't ruined?
You have been defeated.
Oh my god, that was fast. I could have sworn there was something that we needed, some weird material. That we needed for the super construction paste grinder. It was something like whatever the ruined parts decompose into. I want to see.
I think the super paste grinder is just 16 of the regular grinders.
Okay.
The regular ones just take organic detritus.
So if I craft one of these and then look at that, yes, you are right. So I can craft 2 of these and then a super paste grinder.
Crafting.
And see where that dropped. There it is. Super construction paste grinder. And then see if we have any hopperage here. Storage hopper.
Crafting.
Does this require... Oh. Yeah. It makes 8 to 1.
Base destroyed.
So now that we have that, let's look at, go to craft and look at all the gubbins that we can craft now. Reinforced concrete wall. This is my favorite block, so I'm going to craft one of those. And then chevron. I don't know where the red and white chevron is. There's a weird, this one. The alloyed space window. I'm going to craft one of those. Okay, and so then we can go inventory there and there. So now that those are on my hotbar, now I can like place them and it will automatically craft them, and the same with the window, right? So I can now like do this. So the paste grinder is over here. You just throw in some rock, whatever, and then it creates it a lot. So 100 rock will make 800 construction paste. It's a pretty decent ratio. Okay, let's go down. Where was iron? Was iron this pit over here? No, that's coal.
I'm trying to see where you are. There you are. You can see me?
Yeah.
Should be right here. Follow me. And then out this way.
Okay. Ooh, all right. We definitely need to dig a more like 3x3 trench down there to.
Yeah, I was going to do the lift, but we were low on resources. That's just the initial tunnel. Now that we're not so stagnated, I was going to dig it over here. Question: do the lifts lift you 128, or is it 64?
We have a mod that I don't like. It's untested, but we have a mod that removes or supposed to remove the limit of multiplayer lifts, because normally the limit is 64, but in single player it's 256. So we can try to see if the mod works and removes the limit, but you know, if the mod is actually functional.
All right, I'll get on that.
Let's just put this down here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay.
Crafting. Crafting.
What's the Y level down at that iron? How far down is it? I didn't look.
Negative 66.
Okay. Tin plate. Upper wire. Now I want to remove this, place this here. I'm going to set this to add only, so it doesn't, this is not going to pull out of here. And then I need let's look at a research thingy again. Laboratory. I need 3 of these, so I need 15. Oh no, I've already got PCBs. I need to go over here, and I'm gonna need 15 pods, right? So that means I need basically 15 of these, and then I need 45 of these. So if we do 10, 20, 30, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we do 10, 1, 2, 3, 5. So 15 and 45 should excuse me?
Oh man, there's a camo guy. Can't remember what they're called.
Ooh, Camobot.
Camobot.
I hear the chittering of it too. Why is this not working? Oh. Wait. No, this should be working. Why is this not working?
Oh, you can't use a downslope from one of those.
Of course you can't. That would have been nice to know about 20 minutes ago.
Right.
Fuck.
He must have to have some kind of special hook or something for the conveyor belts, and he just didn't propagate it to the other GACs.
Well, let's see if we can cheese this shit, because, yeah. Yep, we can absolutely cheese it. Okay. 100%.
Oh, one thing you could do is an upside down upslope.
Yeah, I've got it working.
Okay.
It's completely cheesed. It does the same thing. It's just I have a vertical one and then a horizontal one, and it whatever. I'm not gonna nitpick. Now powering the damn thing. This is gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna need the lab basically will consume as much power as you can throw at it. So I just realized I need to do another set, because this is 2 of each thing, not 1 of each thing. So I need to do another 45. 10, 20, 30, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then another 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when you advance a little bit more, what you do is you have 1 hopper here, and then you have 3 hoppers here, and then it's exact. You just fill that, and then fill, and you've got it all. But we don't have enough smelting to have 400 at a time, because that would create 50 pods, right? So 100 of these makes 50 research pods. Come on, give me that last one. There it is. Okay. So now I can craft the lab component. 1, 2, 3. We remove that. Want it near the coal, right? Coal lines coming around, because yeah, these are going to need a lot of power. Kind of keep it away from that line there. Semi in here somewhere, so like right here. Building complete. Okay. So here we have possible projects, basic miner upgrades, basic logistics, basic robots. Basic logistics, again, you don't really know what this actually does, but we're going to do the basic miner upgrades too. This might unlock things and stuff. Let me grab copper. Dump it in here. Because we're going to need so much. Oh my god. Now, with the lab built, this is going to be a little spicy. Do I have a solar cell Mark 1? You'll need 1. I think I might have it. I mean, it might be in the suit upgrade module. It might be in that. So I'm going to hold off on it. Because, yeah, in order to fill this up, or in order to make, 10 basic pods, I would need 20 plate. No. 60 plate. 20 times 3. And then 20 PCBs. Yeah. So I would need basically 80 ingots of copper. Which I now have. Okay. So what we can do as we prepare, we need 20 of these. And then we need 60 of these. Okay. Now we need a way of... We need these coming over here. I don't know if these need to be very fast. They don't make very fast, so we're just gonna do that. Power. Power is going to be tricky.
Crafting.
4 of these. I want a couple. I've already got a couple logistics hoppers, so that's good. I need a...
I have 2 generators.
I need a turntable. So what I usually do with this setup, I usually have multiple layers. So what we do is we have gen with a logistics hopper here. Okay. And then in the future, not right now, but in the future, you do a second layer and then you do lasers in. But of course, we don't have nearly the amount of power for that, so we're just going to feed, coal right into there, and then bang, bang, we're good to go. Okay, there's the coal. So just somewhere in here, we're just going to nab that. Basically split that off. Bring it out. Up. Oh, let's go out. Up. Up. I need to do one more, I think. No. Yeah, one more. One more. And then in the future, what you do is you take and you put another hopper here with the PTGs around it and then the lasers, and then you can just sort of feed it in, and then you can put a turntable here and then wrap the building around. But yeah, this research lab will take whatever power you throw at it. I mean, you could put a bunch of jet turbines around it, and it would use all of that power. So we have 10 basic pods there. Now, what I try to do is I try to time it. See, attack estimated in 43 minutes. If that said attack estimated in 4 minutes, what I would do is I would wait for those 4 minutes, And the moment that attack starts, you trigger the research. Because when that research pops, our threat level is going to go... It's going to skyrocket, right? The base rating, the rating level. So what I always... In the early game, I always try to balance it like... Don't kick off your research until the attack starts. And then once it starts, then do it. And then, you know... You can kind of enjoy basically like a free research. I don't know why these guys like just chilling over here. They really like this laser. They're just like, ooh, look at that laser. Maybe I can just...
I made some Arthur turrets. Those might be useful.
Okay, so this low supply, more power. What? Whatever. We're gonna start this project. This should not take long. Right, it just ate all the power. Like, all of the power. It just gobbled it up. 3,000 power just instantly evaporates. But 10 pods, not bad. I mean, there are some researchers that are, 1,500 pods. So it just takes a while. I don't know what the power is per pod. It's like 250. Probably 256 power per basic pod. But hopefully that'll unlock the lasers or the lenses that we can make from the pristine eyes, that I've been getting at least. Okay. So the problem with this... Okay, whatever. Okay. 70%. Our first lab research is almost done. Yeah, 4 PTGs putting out 32 power per second. So that's 128 power per second. It's not even close to what this needs.
Renegade, if you haven't already, we can make the solar cell for our suits.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I'm gonna place those Arthur turrets. Boy, there's like no direction here, but close to the wall side of the base. They have quite the range. It's 128, so that should nearly cover the whole CPH.
All right, the research is done. Collect.
When you get a chance, can you unlock the garbage thief and the organic thief?
If we had the points, I could do that. We need to
Okay.
scan some more gubbins to be able to do that.
I know
Alright.
where there's some hard resin if you want to look at one of those. I
Yeah,
could have unlocked it before, but
Yeah, let's go out there and we can talk about.
so
See if I can find you.
towards the iron. If you head towards the iron and
Okay.
go beyond that, I'm waiting for you over there.
I keep trying to hit shift to run, but it doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. So, right up
Oh,
there.
there it is. A little hive. Little hive will do you.
I wonder what one's the active one. Doesn't look like it's that one. Because it turns into an eyeball looking at you, right? The active one?
The active one does highlight the core, and when in the K menu. So
that one and
that
the
one
other over
might
here are
be.
both highlighted.
Yeah, this one I think is the active one because it's.
Okay.
That one is just a green square. This one actually looks like the thing inside of
Ah.
it.
Okay, so it's a multiplayer sync issue. Because to me, they both look the same.
Okay.
And as long as we're out about, we could go to
Ooh.
one of the corners, scan
Yeah.
some soft resin.
Yeah, the tunnel nuker should have been active. A little bit, anyway.
Don't know exactly where it is, but as long as you keep going diagonally, one of the
Yeah,
directions. you
this
should
is the big penis monster over here. There's
I
the
wonder
software.
how intentional that was.
I mean, you can't not know it. Like,
Yeah.
oh, there's a organic. I can scan that.
Yeah. These would be
Um,
quite helpful to get.
Yeah, organic rock is definitely good to have. You just got to watch out for worms.
Wormies. Wow. The big guy just spawned in right next to me, so that was fun. I think I can get closer still.
He will insta kill you, so just be careful.
Yep. There is a block in the center of
Yeah, it's very hard
the
to
thing.
see though, because it's
the very hard. I gotta see if I can find it.
yeah. If you can find it, then it's worth a lot of points.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is kind of gets back to like vintage engineering and how I talk about multi-blocks, right? This dude, this huge thing, is actually a single block in the middle of it all, right? So in the middle bottom of this huge, whatever you want to call it, they call it, I think he calls it the overmind or whatever. There's a single block, right? There's a single block that is that thing. And it's just based on that block, and the whole thing is just, you know, it's got an animation or whatever, but in a voxel game like this, it's one block, which manages it all. So yeah, it's just like, when I talk about like multi-blocks and how I do it in like vintage engineering, this is the basis of it all. Once you understand how like other voxel games do it, then that makes a lot of sense with how I'm trying to solve that same problem. Do not hug. Oh,
Yep. So I did get a little too close.
you got a little too friendly with the overmind. Oh, that one's gonna hurt. Oof.
We keep our inventory. That's cool.
Yeah, try not to cheese that too much.
Yeah, I'll try not to. I have no idea where I am. Oh,
Yeah, it takes
There we
a takes a minute to spawn back in.
and I think I fell because I cracked my knees when I spawned, or when it actually did spawn.
Okay, I think we have enough. Let's process. Process. Ooh, lots of points. Look at all those points. Glorious. Okay, now I can unlock the garbage thief. And what other one did you want? Organic?
Organic, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, now officially have 4 turrets in each corner.
Sweet.
Nice.
There's a resin ping. Resin handling is a thing. Requires... Oh, I need 25 soft resin to research that.
Hang on.
I forgot to grab some.
I got a bunch. Should have popped into your inventory.
Yes. Okay. Let me go drop the resin.
Whoops.
In here. Resin handling. Since it's 25, it's going to take a while. And we have 31 minutes. Ah, it's going to be close. Half an hour. It's going to be close. And while that is working, what I think I'm going to do is start working towards intermediate minor upgrades, because that would probably unlock I think it might unlock the ability to craft more of the good smelters. So we'll do resin handling in the meantime. And
Yeah, that camel bot is creeping towards the base.
where is he at?
Oh,
By the iron
towards iron?
side.
Yeah, I'll stand
here.
next to him. He disappeared on my screen.
It's over here.
I see one over here. Yeah, okay.
There he is.
This is giving us more organic resin.
Organic
I think
rock.
the earliest use for those is more basic smelters. But you gotta be careful because that will get you in trouble.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if we want to look at the intermediate minor upgrades, does this, if I hit H, intermediate minor, yeah, see it doesn't, oh, next. Yeah, ore smelter. Okay, excellent. So 5 basic, well that's going to be fairly easy. So 5 basic should be straightforward. That is going to be 10 and 30. 30. I'm pretty sure. 10
There's
and
8
30 make
organic-
5. So, and then the tin is really what we need now. We are going to need a substantial amount of tin.
The organic rock I put in the storage crates.
Okay.
I don't know if you noticed, but it's over here.
Yeah. I've been putting stuff in here
Excellent.
as well. Mainly bug parts.
Yep.
Speaking of which, can we craft? Nope. Huh. Basic Spiderbot defense, that I can unlock. So I think the last material we probably want to at least start looking for, to see if we can find a good, convenient thing is lithium. I think it's above cold caves. I think. I can't, like, it's been a while. I think it's right above cold caves, is lithium. Cold caves are what, like minus?
I think cold caves is negative 100, and I think you can find lithium as early as 80.
Yeah.
I
So
thought cold caves are 250.
yeah, I thought so too, but
It could be. It's been a super long time.
I need to turn off copper. We need tin. We need lots and lots and lots of tin.
All right, I'll go see if I can find some lithium.
I think I might have some. What's the X and Z on the hub?
0, 0.
Yeah, pretty much 0, 0. Oh, I just saw a dropship drop. Sweet.
Oh, nice.
I'll go check that out in a second.
Yeah, oddly enough, it's one of the corners rather than being the exact center. Or the location of the CPH. That's always frustrated me.
See how far away. Oh, there's the blinky. There's the blinky lights. Research parts.
Looking for lithium, and I keep running into veins of coal on my way to it.
I found some.
Yeah, me too, but mine's probably a lot deeper. Okay, mine's negative 121.
Negative 135.
Okay.
But I am practically right below. I'm at negative 114. I'm
Okay.
practically right below the hub.
I'm 62, 63. Negative for both, but so yours is closer horizontally, and
so now it's a matter of which one's bigger.
yeah, and you'll have to research before we can tell.
Yeah, already done.
Ah, excellent. 186,000. So yeah, mine's pretty tiny.
949,000.
There we go.
Excellent.
Renegade wins.
Yup.
Crafting. Crafting.
Now that we're a little more stable, should I make an auto crafter for conveyor belts?
Well, we're a little bit more stable, but if we're gonna do something like that, we're gonna need like separate smelters. So let's hold off until we can actually have like a tin smelter and a copper smelter, and like actually start ramping up that, because that's gonna consume quite a lot of resources.
Well, true, but manual crafting is like 3 or 10 times more expensive. So I figured a small setup where we can manually feed it for now.
Let's see, 2 tin, 2 copper, or 2 tin plate, 2 copper wire per belt. Ooh, conveyor crafter still is an unknown material, so I don't like. What is the conveyor crafter? Do we know what that even costs?
It's probably the basic conveyor crafter.
So basic, yes, okay. So I'm just curious on what conveyor crafter cannot locate one conveyor belt. Okay. What does it actually cost?
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to manually feed them one at a time through.
I just want to see. Control T. 1 tin plate. So it's the recipe is 1 tin plate and then 1 of these. So it's essentially 1 and 1. So it is half the cost. Okay. How much power?
None.
No power. Okay. Yeah. If you wanted to get a system like that for now, you should be able to grab material. We have lightweight machine housings for hoppers in here. Okay. Resin handling is done. Okay, so intermediate minor upgrades. We've got the 5 basics. So now we're going to need 15 of the tin. Simplified is tin. So again, that is going to be 30... What would be the best way of doing this? I think I'm just going to need...
Crafting.
Because if I do 30, or, yeah, 30 in here, and then you times that by 3, that's 30, 60, 90. I think that's right. Yeah. Do I have enough ingots for that? I think I do. 90 is 120, yeah. So, 10, 20, 30. There we go.
Oh, this is reaching back a little ways in time, but the lift, it seems to work, but I think it'll work better once we have the whatever it's called, the one that makes it so it can
The motor.
go beyond 64. Yeah, the motor. Because once I was able to get it up to 0, you know, which was 2 above 64, so it's like 66. But then it kind of slowly was going back down to 64 before it would allow you to go down.
Hmm.
So I think the motor will help with that. That, or it's just a multiplayer, we don't like you kind of thing.
All right, I can kick off intermediate minor upgrades. Mark II turret.
Nice.
Suit power pack Mark 1. Requirements lithium ore, so whatever. Organic cutter head. That'll be nice. Mark II excavator. Yay. Upgraded power grid. Attempt to design better battery. Okay. For some reason we can just flat out just unlock that. So I will. Power storage Mark II. I mean, I know we can't make them yet, but might as well unlock them. There's the lenses. Not really sure why they're in here twice, but we're going to unlock the cheaper ones. Coal enricher. There we go. That's, I think, one of the uses. Maybe organic rock? I can't remember. Mark II battery crafter, definitely that, and the induction charger. We need that.
All the room stuff I really don't care about. Spiderbot blaster, unlock that. As soon as we get lithium stuff, we'll have some gubbins for that. Alrighty. All right. Progress is being made. All right, there's some iron for that. See what our threat turned into. Yeah, threat is doubled. It's going to be rough. And the next attack is going to be really rough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever used the mutator important CPH, because basically what important CPH is, like, when your CPH goes down, it's basically like the end of the game. It's just like, that's over. From what I remember, important CPH. And it's just like, it's just too easy for a single little bug to get in and figure out a way of getting in between like two lasers. Like, it's way too easy to lose, because especially when you're like way underground and you're down in the cold caves, and all of a sudden there's an attack and your CPH starts to drop and it dies so fast. There's just no way to get to the surface and recover fast enough. It's just, once the bugs really start hitting you hard, very hard to recover. But now that we have lenses, let me grab some pristine eyes and see. Lenses. Crude. Yeah, okay. 25%.
Crafting.
Right? So we take this and we can say the tin, we can put one in there. Now we're at 2.2 per second. Because I put a drill motor or a drill into the excavator here. So this is at 1.97. So now this is 2.2. We are now able to supply enough power to keep that going. And I want to do the same for copper. So we can, oh, that one's already got a diamond in it. Let's put that one in there. And then that one in there. The diamond one is like I don't even know. That's a way higher one. I know there's a bunch of diamonds around us, but whatever. And then we need another motor. I think I'll be able to craft one of those. In here. Need a bunch of these. So you need a basic.
Crafting.
And then an enhanced.
Crafting.
And there we go. Because when we upgrade the belt and we get the, the new smelters ready, I really hope the new smelters aren't going to take lithium, but I have a feeling. I just have a feeling. All right, this one is done. We're going to collect, which should have unlocked some gubbins over here.
Somebody said something about missing one in the far corner.
You missed
sure
one
exactly
in
what
the
you're doing
far
at the moment.
corner. I'll look in a second. There's a magnetic. Okay. So the smelting, there's the ore smelter. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Really didn't anticipate that expense. Dear Lord, I completely forgot. Yes. Why can we unlock the ore smelter with copper and tin? Right? We can unlock the ore smelter with copper and tin. And yet, to craft the thing requires gold, titanium, and nickel. To craft an ore smelter. We unlock it with copper and tin, but it takes tier 2 materials. Like, that's kind of stupid. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do what I wanted. Unfortunately, I was hoping to be able to craft a couple more of these and then plop them over, like put one on copper, put one on tin, and start working on like automating iron. But in lieu of that, how's this over here doing? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm making a little fancy, maybe. I just need to make an extruder and a plate crafter, and it should be done.
Extruder?
Yep, because it needs copper wire for the conveyor crafter.
I thought it just needed a tin plate.
No, it's tin plate and copper wire. At least that's what it's telling me. Maybe it's telling me something different. Shouldn't, but stranger things have happened. Oddly enough, not in the show. Dumb joke, don't mind me.
Basic conveyor craft. No valid hoppers found. What? So this add only is going to be a problem.
It'll be alright. Just give me 1 sec to finish it. I know it's difficult, but trust us. Because if you look down here, there's a conveyor belt underneath this add only, and underneath the conveyor crafter is a hopper, mini hopper.
Okay. But some of these, the directionality of some of these are foobarred. So you cannot in some instances you cannot like trust that it's going to flow in the direction you want it to flow, right? Because it might, because that's add only, it might add the conveyor into the add only, right? Because if it looks in that direction first, because basically it's like a round robin when it's detecting which hopper to put it in. And whatever direction it looks at first, if that is add only, that's where it's going to place it, right? So it's like, if some of them are directional, like the stamper plant, some of the GACs are directional and they only look at like output in this direction. But some of them, and I'm not saying this is the case, we can test this here. It might clog it up because it might put an output in there and then it'll back itself up.
You're right. I think I can switch it around so it works. Oh, and Vejas has a message.
Hey, Vejas, did you move officially? Are you transplanted? I haven't heard. Like, I know you've been looking for a place to get to move, and so yeah, it's been a while since I've heard an update on that. So yeah, maybe you've officially transplanted to Texas. Quite the different climate from where you were in Washington, I think. It'll be nice in the winter. Like, holy crap! Like, Texas weather in the December must be beautiful.
Okay.
So why not? Yeah, I see how you. Yeah, I see what the. But see, there's 2 conveyor belts in this logistics hopper now. All right.
I'll fix it, but I can't have you around because it'll.
Yeah, I left. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's that attack.
Did our thread go down or did it go up? Oh, it went way down. Okay, excellent. We were at like 560 and now we're at 207. So yeah, after that research finished, is there any other research that we might be able to pop? Intermediate minor upgrades. Ooh, yeah, that's nope. That's not one we can do. Basic logistics. This one. We could do basic logistics, although I don't know. What does that actually give us? Basic logistics. Ooh, zipper. Ooh, Falcors. Basic matter movers, zipper merge. Oh, all the things. So many of the things. Cargo. Oh yeah, we definitely want this. 5 basic, 2 intermediate, and the intermediate is iron based. So, Renegade, can you drop down an iron and grab another batch, another hopper full, and maybe take down enough material, or enough, like, grab enough material to craft a couple big hoppers, because I think unless somebody switched it, there are just mini hoppers down there, which is pathetically bad. So we want to boost that a bit. Okay, so let's do basic logistics. 5 basic, 2 intermediate. So that is 10, 30. and then 2 intermediate. That's going to be, well, it's going to be rough. Because it's a very odd amount of resources. I have it. I have an iron for sure, but it's just like 2, right? The math is a little harder. Because then you need 4 of these, right? And then you need times that by 3. Then you need like 12 of these. So it's just like, why do it that way? I don't know.
Vejas got some more comments for you.
Yes,
Okay,
weather's
Robert.
nice. Which guy today? Last week? Oh yeah, in the 80s. Austin, Washington, we're gonna look. What do you mean? We are now. I'm confused. So you didn't move to Texas, or are you staying there temporarily? And you're not intended to stay in Texas, but now you're looking for Nevada still? Power beam. It's by the 2. The power mark 1. Want to fix the power beam. Power beam. I don't know what you mean. All of our power is being delivered properly, as far as I know. Oh. Okay, now I need to do the 2. So we need 4 there. And I think we need 3 times... We need 2. So then we times that by 2. Because it's 2 per bod. That's 4. And then we need 3. So that's 12. Yeah. So we need 4 in each one of these. No. Nope. Sorry. That was not what I wanted to do. That... Oh. I don't know how many leaked through. So I need 1, 2, 3 again. I'm pretty sure. Hey!
Yeah, now that we're getting lithium, we should be able to make the coal enrichers. Or I don't know if we're getting lithium, but we should be able to trickle some in.
I'm building a miner to put down there right now.
Okay.
And I need 3 more. Okay. I think that's good. Yes. That should be good. Okay. Now that I can think about other things, what I heard lithium. So what's going on with lithium?
One thing that might help us is if we can make the coal infusers, but we'll need 5 charged lithium coils, organic rock, and pristine phosphorescent glands.
Well, we have some pristine phosphorescents. Those are in the storage. Organic rock, we should have those in storage. Charged lithium, I think I unlocked the lithium coil charger, but we are going to need, obviously, lithium coming up here. So a set of lasers going down to a drill with a bunch of hoppers, although we are going to need a laser down there and I don't know how we're going to do the battery, because, yeah.
Well, if you want a direct line down, because I ran into a lot of ore veins going through. The direct line down will be really close to the hub.
Yeah, the vein is probably big enough that we have enough wiggle room. So just it's not important that it be a direct, like, perfect line, like, straight down from the CPH. If it's offset, that's actually better because the CPH is right there. That's kind of the hub. So
If you don't mind, 2 bends.
because I can drill through whatever ore veins we have. My build gun, I can burrow through that. That's not a problem.
This tunnel right behind you will lead down to it, along with a small iron and a 1 million tin.
Okay. But where, like, the vein of lithium itself, what we want to do is come down with the laser into the drill, right? We want as few batteries and stuff as possible. But we want to come right down into the drill, and then we want hoppers around the drill to hold the lithium so we can drop down there and grab, a load of it and bring it up. And so however big the vein is, however that works, we want a nice way of pushing power down there, a nice straight shot. And if you run into ore, then I can burrow through that.
This is complete now, by the way. So
Sweet.
From right to left, it's copper, tin. Ingots. The center one here of the copper is going to deplete very slowly because you get 15 conveyor belts per ingot.
Okay. Why is this thing saying, "Hey, I can't find some
Not
shit"?
Sure. It was working a moment ago.
It's always the case, right? It's
Right.
working. It's working until you turn around, and then it's like, "Oh, psych."
Yeah, there's a hopper underneath here that's add only, so it should be able to.
Well, if it's add only, it's not going to be able to remove from a add only hopper.
There's a belt coming out of it.
But the GAC itself might not be able to pull in. Are you talking a belt going right into?
There's a hopper underneath the basic conveyor crafter.
Oh, okay.
That's an add only, but it's not allowing it to drop off.
Okay, so
yeah, I'm gonna have to alter it.
I think what you want to do is you want to extend it by 1 block and then have a belt coming out of the middle.
I think I can quick fix it. Can you back up for a sec?
Oh, you just do what I did with the research thing. Maybe. Oh. Okay. Maybe not. I was going to say you just put a vertical belt down. That's what I did with the research.
Yeah, it doesn't like that. It's looking for a hopper directly out of it.
Yeah. Yep.
I tried.
It's one of these.
It's
It's one of those quirks with the GACs that is just like it does not. If it makes more than one thing, like at a craft, it really doesn't like outputting into a belt. It's weird. It's like all or nothing. Like I want to put out everything, and you need to like all in one shot or nothing at all. It's just
Yeah. Okay. Ah, okay, I bet you that's what it is. The hopper's not big enough.
That could be, yeah. Like I said, the code is very finicky with the
Yeah.
GACs. It's just not very robust. Okay. How long have we been? 4 hours. Wow. Slowly working our way there.
Now it should be fun. Should end up with 30 of them when all's said and done.
And just we're gonna do this because I have
yeah, for upcrafting.
a bunch of basics that I can upcraft.
I removed the copper from this one, so it should.
So it's copper, tin, right? Or
Yep,
no, it's
right to left. So the copper is, or the.
this
tin
is tin, so it's tin, copper.
Yeah, I was doing right to left, not left to right.
Right. When you said copper, tin, that was left to right. Because
No,
this is
right to
copper,
left.
this is copper, this is tin.
Yeah.
This is if this is
Am I
tin,
getting?
right to left is tin, copper. If you look at it this way, backwards it is, but this way, it's tin, copper. Just my
Isn't this left? As you're looking at them.
yes, left to
That's what
right.
I'm saying. Yeah. So, yeah. Never mind.
My brain is fried too. I just okay. When you said right to left, the way that I read, right, is just my brain got those backwards because I never think right to left. I always think left to right because that's, right, left to right. It's just that's just my brain. My brain assumed when you said right to left that it was this over because that's just how I read. Yeah. So anyway,
The only reason I oriented that way is because I typically go low material to high material, but then I was basing it off of CPH. So the CPH is kind of like our center, so that's low, which don't ask me why, other than just I'm insane.
I want to shut down this. Let that drain out.
A little bit ago, Robert said you had a question on you. I assume that's in your inventory. You have a question mark item.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Like, oh, it just popped into existence. Okay, no, there it is, right there. Isn't that? Yeah, that's. I don't know what it is, honestly. Like, if I throw it onto the ground, it's unknown material. I have no idea what it is. So at some point, whatever it is will unlock the description, and voila, we'll have a description. So all right, so let me shut down
Servo
copper.
motor crafter is what it says.
No, that wasn't what it was.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see.
That I knew, and I had crafted. So this is the servo motor crafter right here. But yeah, okay. There we go. Tin is. I'm slowly breaking all of this. There we go.
Ooh, we actually do have some materials in the slime pit.
Nice. All right. Like that.
Brought a little lithium up. It's getting smelted now.
Sweet.
Excellent.
Oh, hit the space bar trying to trying to use a jetpack that I don't have. Lithium. Put that in my hot bar. Right there. No, no. Right there. And then the charged coils, because if we want to start making batteries, right? Power storage, we need the charged lithium coils. Well, yeah, the charged lithium coils come from... where do those come from? I thought for sure I had the lithium coil charger. So let's look at... There it is, lithium coil charger. We can actually craft one of these. So let's craft that. These need a lot of power. So I'm thinking maybe... wherever you have a copper, or probably you have a coal line over here, so
Yeah, it's right here.
yeah, okay, so somewhere over here we can do a lithium coil charger. We're gonna need a little lithium coil setup, but everything is manually fed for, you know, a while until you really get the ability to smelt a lot. So lithium coils, if we just want a simple setup for that, I can craft extrusion plant,
Crafting.
coiler plant,
Crafting.
and then we can come over here, wherever he's building this. And let's figure out well, extrusion plant, coiler plant. So, you know, lithium bars in, wire, coil, lithium coil, and then bam, coil charger, and then we have charged lithium coils, which then we can use for crafting or charging Spider Bro, because Spider Bro can use those, but we're not quite there yet. Having a finite number of those will allow us to make more batteries, which is going to be very, very, very handy. And we need copper more than anything. We have this research that I can tick. Basic logistics. Let's start that. That shouldn't take very long. But yeah, we need some copper. So lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of copper. Really? I don't have... Jesus. Fine. Yeah, there have been games where we've played where there's just... You have the smelter, and then you just have, like, hopper, and it's just like you have this cascading amount of material being stored, because, yeah, you don't want this thing backing up and stopping when you have a good amount.
Yeah, very important that the smelter keeps going.
And I can't remember what the Mark II induction was. Let's take a look at that. Forced induction requires, charged lithium coils. I could make it once we get the coils ready to go. But it increases power usage by 1,600%, right? It's a 16x power, boost. And right now, it's using roughly 27-ish power per second. So we take 27 times 16. That jacks that to 432 power per second. Just by putting that other induction on there. Why does it do that? I don't know. Because the forced induction, it should just be faster. The extra power, it's still hot. It should actually require less power. Or less, overall gubbins. Do we have vacuum hoppers over on the corners where the bugs are coming in to pick up all the bits and bobs?
I know Renegade had some set up, or somebody did.
No, I didn't have vacuum.
Yeah, we need to. They're just normal hoppers in vacuum mode. Okay, so let's think about coal enrichment now. Let me grab phosphorescence and whatever organic rock we have.
Your base is under attack.
Bad bugs. Okay. So, coal enrichers. We need charge. We need macerator. Okay. So, I think that's in mining. Yeah, macerator. Let's craft 2 of these. And we need charged lithium. So, how's this going on over here? We have this set up.
I'm just waiting for tin so I can make a turntable down there.
Where's the turntable go? I've got. I didn't know that's what we were waiting on.
Yeah.
Crafting.
Okay, where's the turntable go? Right there?
Oh, right there.
Alright, and then we want.
Crafting.
Your base is under attack.
3 power per second. Not bad.
This one's out of range out of everything. There's a wasp right above me.
Yeah, they always find a way.
Yeah.
So the coal enrichers are just like flatly you always want to do the coal enrichers. And there's like multiple tiers of this. So I'll get a couple of these built. And they'll just put them on the coal, right? The line that we get coal, we just put the coal enrichers on, and I think they require power. Power. But you just flatly increase. It's a 2x, right? So PTGs right now give 32 power per second, and just doing the coal enrichment now doubles that, right? You get 64. So it's like you always want to do it. And then there's another one like coal. There's another tier with like coal infuser, where you take that and you do it even more, and then I think you double it again, or it might be even a higher multiple after that. Like, okay, so coal enricher. We'll have 2 of these,
Crafting.
and then. Somewhere in here, there it is. This is our coal line coming up. Such a tight little build here. Basically what we want. Um. I like having a nice amount of space. Okay, so if we then do the coal enrichers, like here and here, turntable.
Looks like we got
Here.
about 10 minutes before the next attack.
Okay, and then we have. Oh man. Need ovens.
Crafting.
PTG.
Crafting.
Oh, we should now finally be able to make another battery.
Crafting.
Yeah, hey, our first new battery. So we're going to do this here. We're going to have hopper, generator, right? We're going to put a little bit of power in there, give these guys some juice. That starts this, that powers this, and away we go. Okay. So now we have enriched coal, which is glorious. It really doesn't matter where we go with this. So what we can do I have another turntable? I don't. This line, I believe, yeah, this line goes to research. So this one, I'm just going to do that. And then I need a turntable for this. So let's go grab one of those.
Crafting.
There we go. Coal has now been enriched. Okay. I don't know what to do about that hole. The platform that we're at, this level that we're at, is temporary. Usually what I do is once we have like the auto excavators unlocked, I usually go down about 10 or 15 blocks. Wherever, like I look for a low point, like an example is over here, right? We have this low point right here. So I look at this and go, all right, is this a good spot? This is minus 11. You know, is that a good low point? Can we make that work? Here's one over here. This probably goes down a little bit further. Yeah, this goes to minus 15. So usually about minus 15. And then we can take that Y level, and then just expand out, and just make a new floor of the factory, and that becomes like the new master floor. Because then that frees up a lot of the space up here for defense and stuff, and the CPH just stays where it is, and then you build all your defenses around it, and eventually we'll have like a missile platform even higher, like way high. We'll have that up there for when the big guys come in. Okay, let's grab this research, and we now can unlock quite a few things. Electric light, zipper merge, matter mover, Falcors. We have a lot of stuff to unlock in here. Nano disintegrator is definitely one we want. Cargo lift controller, also one. Rack railer and basic cargo lift. Those are going to be very, very important. Nano disintegrator crafter. That's another GAC of mine. And distribution splitter, specific ratio of resources. Right. I'll leave that for now. Other things we'll unlock when we need to. Same with like the Falcors. Right now we don't have the power for that. But I want to go down and just show everybody how deep lithium actually is. So
Just follow the laser.
and there it is. And when you have veins spawn close to origin, so 0, -1, like anytime you have that, that's where you get like the weird flat side. So if I scan that again, you see how it's completely flat on one side? I don't know, like DJ is aware of the problem. He just never fixed it. But yeah, it's a chunk boundary issue. When you have the origin boundaries, it usually, like if you're far away, it's only on the origin, like the CPH origin 00. That's the only time it happens, and I don't know why. Like, how does it work in every other type of vein than the one at origin? I don't even know if DJ knows. I would assume that he does because he's the one that wrote the code. So, but he just never fixed it. So that vein, that 900,000 vein, if the bug wasn't there, if it didn't exist, that vein probably would have been twice the size, right? Because of it cutting off like that. But yeah, I think that's a good spot for today. It was, our Saturday streams are never going to be very long, or Wednesday streams are never going to be very long if I could figure out which day of the week it is. But Saturday is going to be we're probably gonna dive into the cold caves on Saturday. I would 100% understand that, because we need to get to tier 2 ores. We need to get to titanium, gold, and nickel. So it's gonna be getting into the cold caves, getting some of that tech research, so the other guys can survive it, because you need to research that. So I want to be directly involved in that process to be able to scan that and be able to explore the cold caves for the first time. Today was just about like getting our base, getting some resources, getting this up and running. And then Saturday is going to be the super like 8-9 hour long. Like, we're gonna just grind out a lot of that and find titanium, gold, nickel, and start mining it and start bringing it up to smelt little bits. Because now that we have the smelters unlocked, we'll be able to very slowly craft more smelters and massively expand like the whole thing, like all of the base. We'll have a smelter for tin, a smelter for copper, a smelter for lithium, a smelter for iron, and then all of those resources will be able to auto craft gears and just all the gubbins. And once that happens, then we have no problem. Because up till now, what our biggest limiting factor is those guys did not have a lot of the material around to craft the things that we needed to craft. So like having a tin smelter and then that being directly fed into like this low density structure, and you just always have 100 LDS or low density whatever these are called. Where is it? Right here. Lightweight housing. Sorry. Lightweight housing. I'm thinking factorial, low density. Lightweight housing, like just having tin bars flowing into this and just you're always crafting them, and then you've always got 100 when you need them. That is a tremendous help going forward. And obviously the conveyors very, very helpful. Having a bunch of these. This crafter will come in handy. But again, the deeper we are, we have to protect the belts because the Minox, they're little things that appear on the belts that eat stuff off the belts. And the Minox feed the hives, right? The hive that I showed before, that the one over there that was active, and the active hive can change, unfortunately. So that's frustrating that you have to do that. But the hives then get fed from the Minox, and the hives grow, and people have lost their bases because they don't know how that mechanic works. That just gets completely consumed with resin, and they're like, what? I don't know what to do. So yeah, it's a battle. And then at some point you purposefully feed the hives in order to get resin, because resin is then a tier 3 material that you then need for crafting a lot of things. So yeah, it is it's a lot to do. And then yeah, I think we'll make some good progress on Saturday, so come by for that. Otherwise, thank you everybody for coming by today, and everybody who contributed in chat, very much thank you. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Consider being a patron or channel member and supporting whatever modding and whatever projects we do for going forward. So if you're a Vintage Engineering fan, any support would be very much appreciated. Otherwise, yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of the week. Stay warm, and hope to see everybody back here on Saturday.